I just muted you, you bloody thing.
Good going out there.
Nope, not the right one. That one?
No one blames you.
No, one
But
earlier.
it looks like we're going to need an awfully big boat.
12.
Now there's a mean machine.
Did I do 2 instead of 12? Apparently,
Now
yes.
Nice job. And congratulations on your part in that historic...
Okay, one more. 14, not 12. Blobber can't count.
Like a call back to the good old days. You handled the new
there we go.
frontier like a true robber baron. Well, maybe there's hope for you yet. Oh, life is good. What could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong? And I've just realized I need to refill my cordial. No!
Nice day, isn't it? Nice cool breeze, nice birds. Nice if you get started already.
Go, go, go! All right. Thank you for your patience. Let's try again. Food. We're trying again, this time with more financial manipulation.
The geocore is the 9th wonder of the...
All right. Things that matter. How many chemicals are over here? 0. Unacceptable. Try again with a spawn.
Like a... The geo...
You want at least 2. There's 1. No. Try again.
Like a call... The ge...
There we go. There's 1 nice and easy one. But only 1. Not good enough.
The ge...
2. That might be close enough that I could live with it, but... No, let's be greedy.
The ge...
Nope.
The...
Okay, here we go. There's 3. We can live with that. Next. Can we get away with 1 station here? Real bridges. Okay. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Trouble is I can't buy these on the cheap. I was hoping to use him, but I can't use him till I have the stations. I suppose I could build the stations first. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. I should probably do that to terraform flatten. Now we can buy the 2 of these while they're cheap. 1. 2. Change into Lone Man if we can. Except I didn't change into you first. Well, my bad. There's Lone Man. Very good. Okay, and then only the cheapest stuff. We want to conserve all the rest of our money for financial cheatery. We will need 1 sand, however. Go. Oh my god. Well, again. Again, without forgetting that we need electrics. Herder. Maybe we also get luckier and... No. I was going to say start with Lone Man. We could, however, briefly get you for cheaper station building. Okay. Now we need to hunt for Lone Man. You. Although I should have built the, I should have bought these first. That was poor play by me. Buy everyone else out? No. Let the AI... The AI is pretty stupid on this map. We're happy to let the AI exist and do their own derpy thing. We need 1 loan. We need electric, and we need... There. Saloon, saloon. And the rest we save for stock market manipulation. Oh, actually not quite, because we need customs houses. The rest we connect. The rest we save for that. Why would you say the AI... The AI can be reasonably... Okay, Dwalkie, you think the AI is not good on any map? You can always do my mod challenge for beating the India map without doing any financial wizardry stuff like this. See how well you can outscale the AI. speed up one. I forgot to turn that to 0 because I'm an idiot. There's enough for pure passengers. There is not enough for you to be pure passengers. They have started a hideously stupid one. I'm surprised they didn't start the Venice one. Usually this is the first one that the AI does. And sometimes these ones. Speed up one. Now, the only other thing we want to watch out for is whether we're threatening to split at the end of the first year, because we kind of want to avoid that. Well, that's also a stupid connection. Good, the AI will waste money and not be a threat there. We do need one sand. Still not threatening to split. Yes, the AI does not build disconnected track. They only build an ever-expanding web. There's the Venice one. As many passengers as possible. Most revenue, most net worth. And then at the end of this year, all the financial wizardry we can do. The Venice one isn't completely neutered. I mean, last game Venice managed to commit suicide by trying to connect across this. If it goes here, it might live. If it again tries to go here, it will probably commit suicide. Your passengers. As many passengers as possible on the other side. Halfway through the year. Woo. There's only 3. And on this side, there is infinite. But if we're slightly running out, we'll allow the one dining. We are going to split at the end of the year, so we want to do it before the end of the year, not after. Yeah, the Venice has actually made money. The other two are throwing money into the ocean, trying to power these extremely expensive upkeep engines. They're actually okay on grade performance. They're very strong. Well, they're good up until 4. 6 is garbage, but up until 4 they're still pretty strong. And certainly at 2 they're strong. Let's make our save in case customs takes longer than we want. The track looks like a 10. 12, 6, 8, 6. And 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 5, 5, 5, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Okay, there we go. It's time to do our financial wizardry. Hail, Goka. Welcome, Raiders. We are about to engage in stock market manipulation for profit. We take the maximum number of loans that we can, although first we will buy one more of the shares ourselves. We come into the company and we say loan, 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 loan. And now we buy back all the stock. The share price has been inflated to $250. Keep going. $300. There is now no publicly held shares. We sell off one, buy it back. We don't have enough company money for that now. We've reached the limit. We go sell, sell, sell. And we've turned our starting $100,000 into $1.5 million by taking lots of loans from the bank and funneling that into our own pocket. We make sure to delete everything here so that this is not profitable nor in our way. So, goodbye. Goodbye. Go away. Is there anything else to do? We get rid of this guy. For you, because we might want that guy in the new company. Cheaper loans is good. Is there absolutely anything else to do? Even Bain Capital isn't this thorough. We resign as chairman. And the new year ticks over. We could also short sell this. It is going to decrease in value. But I'd rather keep the money for my own personal new company. Or at least significantly more my company. Net worth to the moon. New company. Now, do we want maximum outside investment? We'd own what? This is about 6 million, and we'd own 2 million of about that 6 million, so we'd own approximately a third of the company. What feels the most like laundering money? That one. And then what do we want to do? How good is Cairo? Here to here is a good next thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's got food, but it has the wrong kind of food. I'm not seeing any high ground sugar. Or grain. We might be able to place this city such that it can get that sugar. Yes, we can place Cairo so as to get that sugar. Ransacking Greece's liquidity. We should also rebuild that other one. It will be a good moneymaker, but start with this, and then when we've leveraged that into enough money to do something else, rebuild that. And then we should immediately do the 2 chemical things to here. So that I know that goal is going to be met. Anyway, the new company. Steam engines are cheaper? Pointless. Diesel man. Stock prices man. Track building higher is bad, but station building is good while we build some stations. So here. Okay. And then on the other end, how are we going to do this? Is it going to enter this way and go across here? Or do we come across lower? Can anything nearby use all of these sheep? No, the nearest sheep using is... Well, that is usable there, eventually. When we potentially expand this to instead be that, and that, one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pairs. 1, 2, 3, 4.5. Where was Tunis? There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. And Cairo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it makes the most sense to do the furthest ones and then the 2 inside ones. Now, do I want to do this via electric or diesels? These aren't bad, they're just a little bit fuel expensive. Like, this has less than half the fuel cost. But basically, otherwise, essentially the same speed. Okay, this accelerates a little bit more. Crazy circular rating. I had my bike ride and I had a good time. Had bike ride, did food shopping, had shower, and we're all good. Is there nearby iron and coal that we actually care about that? Not really. That's a double not really. If I was going to do that, I'd probably cheese it by having a big station on the low ground. And then it only has to go up half as much hill. I kind of like coming out here. It grabs more of the sheep. Maybe even to there. Put it in the middle of those 2 sheep and we can get all the sheep we'd ever want. Yeah, that seems reasonable. So... something like that. I don't have to worry about hitting these. We seize the means of sheep production. Let's have a look. Which one do I want it to be on? I would like to know if 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 above that is enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, that's fine. Just don't seize the means of sheep reproduction. No, that's for the New Zealanders. Okay, about there. Goodbye half, well, a quarter of our money. And then... here. Sanding, check. I shouldn't have built that track. I should have swapped out of you. Whatever, we'll build the other station. Roundhouse, hotel, sanding, post office, saloon, restaurant. Same at the other end. This also needs its I'm allowed to pick up sheep late. Very good. And then we throw away Mr. More Expensive Trackman. Can I please have electric engines are cheaper to buy, man? Oh! Oh, I forgot to throw you away. Well... no, I can't because one of the AIs has taken him. And they've also taken the other really good guy, Fuel Cost Down Man. Which is frustrating. I guess we're living with this guy for the moment. Cheaper stations, the higher overhead is his downside. But at least he doesn't have more expensive track. Seriously? They're gonna make me blow up that cattle station. Yeah. Well, then we blow up that cattle station. Okay. So, one express starting from either end, and one dedicated food one. And that's about it. One dedicated express from either end. Lovely. And when we can, like once this is up to 6 for sugar, which will only take a year, the food one, get the grain silo so it's allowed to pick that up late, and get this happening. And by that I instead mean actually this one again. So it was here. That, and then that, and then alone, saloon, post office, restaurant, customs, Let's buy the 2 cheap El Cheapo of these before I overpurchase buildings. And then do the buildings. Post office, saloon, restaurant. Yep, can't afford the restaurant. We'll have the sanding instead. Done. Can I also afford to buy some of my own shares in the new company? 1 more. I probably should short sell that. It's only going to keep decreasing in value. Remembering that we bought this at 31, or sorry, 35. If it decreases down to like 10, we can sell it and have made a profit. So enough money for these efficiency things, the food one, and then immediately do the chemicals. Yes, I forgot to turn off the dividend on the new company because I'm an idiot. Woo, that's enough for the bigger restaurant. And this side needs its roundhouse. The hotels will wait. I probably should have actually put a caboose on there, seeing as it's got free space. Everyone's waiting for their passports to be checked. Two and 2. Papers, please. 2 and maximum. That lets us do the new one here, but there's still not actually 6 sugar. And that can do pure, which means I'm tempted to do the hotels. Even though I said I should do the chemicals. And I should. I will nevertheless allow myself to be tempted by the hotels. Now start saving up the chemicals. Now, do we connect Madrid and Valencia? That isn't terrible. I should probably more do like Valencia, Huebla, but I tend to do these 2 together. Let's count the houses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a half. 1, 2, 3. Lisboa is the odd one out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Even Leon is better than Lisboa. And so is Zaragoza. So apparently I should do this one to here and this one to here. So maybe merge and then split. Have an X-shaped line. In which case this needs to be separate. Give it the can be picked up late. And we need a little bit more cash before we can keep going there. So speed up one. It's probably time to buy that food one. Wait until there's 6 sugar. Take it to be turned into glazed donuts. And then bring the food back. Okay, then we just need enough money for the train. It was the correct time to buy this. How much lighter are you than the food one? Considerably, you're more important. Which is to say, you can actually be low importance, the other guy can be normal. No one cares if the sugar arrives late, the passengers do care if they arrive late. Lovely. Terrorists. It's my fault for not putting a caboose on. Turn around. Punished for my not caboose using ways. There was space for one. There was space for one. Okay, you, your passengers, and you, also pure passengers. Lovely. Do we build the third little guy here? I'm gonna go with no still. What we do need is this guy. Roundhouse and sanding. And then efficiency chemicals. Yep, train robbers in 2012. In the future, you can wait for groups of 4. So now I wanted to set up this X-shaped one so that we get these chemicals coming here as well. Technically speaking, we have them in the present. Yes, that has decreased in price. In theory, it could do more, but let's just level our position and buy some more of our own shares. We own about 1/3 of the company. At least it won't need to wait to ding. Grab all the... Actually, you know what? Grab all the mail you can. And then 1 passenger. The Beirut and Nefeni has declared bankruptcy. They declare bankruptcy! You don't need a sand on the other end. Pure passengers for you. You don't have enough for pure passengers, so grab some mail. And then we're actually going to buy that right away. And this, so that we can get started on our industry profit making. That, this, and the chemicals. This. You can be pure passengers. Alright. Next, pay off the bad loan. If they're willing to offer me like 7% loans, I'll consider it. Sugar gets turned into glazed donuts. There's only enough for one of each. You still have enough for all passengers, though. Should I have you go once a year? Fine. Proceed now. We'll have it go once a year for the sake of maximizing the business, this price, rather than the money that this makes. Rather than the train optimizing money on the train, we'll be optimizing the money on the business. All passengers. Also, it's a new year. We should see if there are new, better advisors. No, sadly. Is that in the way? Only partially. That is in the way fully, though. Yeah, that's okay there. And that's okay there. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... plus the train. Probably only the cheap train. We can probably do that now then. Yes, I could be putting them further away, but it would also be making this bit more uphill to start with. Whereas this way, at least, it only has one nasty tile to begin with. Saloon, and go. We will do this up to the point of large restaurants, but not the hotels. Then come over here and try and set up this X section. Two and two. One more passenger for you. Sand post office. We're too poor for the large restaurant. But we could get your post office. And your sand. We need restaurant, restaurant, 1 maintenance, done. You can have a caboose. Two and two. We split 2 for 1, which makes it harder to own more of the company, but okay. Revenue continues to go up. Three, 4, and then 1. That's enough for you to get your large restaurant. One, 2, 3, 4, plus no robberies. Two, 3, 4, plus no robberies. Well, actually, I don't care if you get robbed. You're not far enough away from each other to matter. Large restaurant. Which end do we want to give the maintenance bay? The fact that there's all of this that could come down to there relatively harmlessly probably says we put it on that end. The other argument is that the gravel might want to go there. Are you big enough to want cement? Yes. So adding in both of these things and doubling that track kind of makes sense. Surprised that didn't make more money last year. At least that made good money. And that. It was a rough year when it came to train robberies. I don't know how many modern day train robberies happen. You need to wait a little bit for your last extra new sugar. Are they willing to give us sensibly priced loans? Sensible enough. Okay, so let's look at creating this. We wanted Madrid to Huelva and Malacca to Valencia. I think we blow up this, because it's in the way. Yes, the more I look at that, the more I want to blow up. And it's not like there's anything nearby that can use the cow. Right? Yeah, nothing nearby can use those cow. Anyway, you're just in the way. Okay. In theory, both of these can use this grain. I kind of like splitting along there. Okay, so Madrid, Puebla. Now there is some hilliness here. And what about this one? There. Although actually I should probably come those 2 extra squares out in retrospect. Are we ever going to haul things up to here? Is there coal or iron nearby? There is coal nearby. And there is iron, but it doesn't have to come up the hill, so it doesn't matter. Unless there's bauxite. Which there isn't. The bauxite is the other end of the map. Although there is some nice bauxite right next to here, which will make for easy doing. And it could be yoinked down to there nice and easily as well. Need a couple more loans. 1, 2. Okay. And we also need a little baby line, either out to here or to here. Honestly, that isn't that much more expensive. Yeah, in fact, that's cheaper like that. So, you win. We get our little one that's going to do this. Liquid storage. 2010. You. Up to there. 4 at a time. Well, maybe start with 2 so that you're quicker. Yeah, start with 2, if you've got 2 at the moment. And then we want 1 express each, so we still need a little bit more loan. We're gonna bother buying these ones rather than the little efficiency ones. These cost 40 per year to maintain, these cost 50, but they're noticeably quicker, yes. Puebla to Madrid. Get going, and then Malaga to Valencia. Okay. You need your efficiency things. Everyone needs their post office. There's no excuse for not having a post office. Everyone can have their saloon. Okay, and then, do I build the maintenance thing here with sand and repair, so it does both rather than needing to build them on each? Or could I get away with shoving it in the middle and using it for all of them? No, I think we shove it down this end. Because the expectation is we're going to connect these to there. Possibly even in there. So that's probably going to get its own maintenance and sand, but this end wouldn't. I can't use the sheep anywhere, right? Yeah, it's too hard to take the sheep over there. We already said the cow does nothing, so this end is, yeah. Slightly too expensive to have the roundhouse yet, though. Go. Now you can have your roundhouse. Speed up one. Hopefully you with 2, which is about 50, is about the same as you with your full load. No, this is still a bit quicker, but it's not that much quicker. We should probably demote you to low priority, relatively speaking. And think about starting to save up these. Alas, we can't get them in a single station. There we can. Well, I got freedom in the morning, freedom at night, freedom gonna help 100% passengers for you. Connect from all of my pain. This across to here. And admit that this needs its own sanding and maintenance. And then get you yours. One efficiency boy, but is slightly too expensive. Fair enough, patience. All passengers, we can afford the efficiency boy. Here to there, your ratio is 1, 2, 3, 4 to 2. Go. That will be making steel. The auto place would actually like the steel. That makes it tempting to do like that. And tell you that your ratio... What do you mean you can't reach? There you go. And tell you that you do this into 4 steel, into Madrid, into start your loop again. We might end up changing that for a big boy, we'll see. And maybe we have 2 little guys doing this chemical. Speed up 1. And we're going to want a way of connecting there. You are definitely going to want sand. As will you. Morning, Maury. G'day, g'day, g'day. You're doing your job. Only passengers for you. Yeah. The more I see this, the more I'm thinking 2 of these doing the deliveries up to there is sensible, and replacing this with a big boy works. Only passengers. Only passengers, but we can now afford more here. Restaurant, hotel, roundhouse. And restaurant, hotel, roundhouse, but no roundhouse because the thing that has the roundhouse is here. You need your restaurant and hotel. And this needs its restaurant and hotel. Beautiful. Yeah, no. Just empty. You're going to become second chemical thing. I shouldn't have tried to cheap out to begin with. Wait for this ding, buy the big expensive train. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need the extra power. You, here, loop. Go. And then this is fine. We could give you a sanding on the other side. And what do we do next? Your efficiency things. Hotel. And hotel. Yeah. And then we probably expand this to here and out to grab those two to this. As simple industry profits to make. Or do we try and do some of the other iron, coal... ones? Purely passengers for you. This to here works easily enough, and so does that. Actually, we should just save up and buy this now. Yeah, that should be our next purchase. This. You aren't more efficient than your friends. Or more important than your friends, I should say. Enough for pure passengers. As long as Cairo dings, we should be able to buy this before the... Yeah. You... Purely passengers for Cairo. Purely passengers for you. Now, are tyres even existing on this map? Yes. And by yes, we mean no. Because tyres can exist, but there's no input good to give them the tyres. So this auto plant is only useful as a sink for steel. I can't imagine we actually need a second one of those doing this. And yet, kind of looks like it. If it ran out of stuff to do, we could turn it into food. But you know what? Sure, have a second one. And that means you can go down to 4. This can have the we can pick up stuff late. That kind of means I want to double this bit of track. Then we would like to buy this, this, this. Thank you. How is the food one doing now? And the sugar? Better than nothing. You know what? Those can be normal priority, especially now that they're only carrying 2. Yeah, I think we do this. This does 1 loop, and then it converts over to being food. Because now this will be ahead of its curve instead of behind. And we should buy this chemical as well. That's slightly inconvenient, but not actually that bad, because it normally gets here and has to wait a bit anyway. What that's maybe saying is that we could build a maintenance bay in the middle as well. Fewer passengers for you. If you get robbed, I'll have to live with it. Only mail for you at the moment. Only passengers for you. Not only passengers for you. Allow that to link in there, so it doesn't have to U-turn. I might need a third one of the chemical haulers. I hope not. Yeah, by the time he's done this, there'll be a full set of food there. Which means we could actually change your plan already. Your plan is to go grain to food to here, and then grain I'm gonna change this to Madrid. And then grain to the other food to the other city. That way no single place is getting overwhelmed in grain deliveries and no single place is getting overwhelmed in food deliveries. Alright. Next, easy industry money. Or do we keep making passenger money? You know what, let's keep slingshotting passenger money. I think this, plus the 2 chemicals and this food is enough incidental industry money for the moment. We should slingshot passenger money. That looks reasonable. A little bit hilly at the end, but maybe we can get by without needing to go that last little bit. No, we definitely have to go 2 more. That's gonna suck. Let's try to terraform that again instead. There. 5 is much better than the 7 that it was. Good. They need their post offices. And eventually we connect that. And that. Need a bit more cash first, though. Fair enough. We're definitely going to need the stronger train for that. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's perfect. We can afford the big expensive train. Get going. Saloon, sanding. Saloon, sanding. Wait a bit more. Purely passengers. That's enough to set up this. Hail! Welcome, Pizza Nord. Welcome, Raiders. We're having another go at this, seeing as we failed our previous attempt. This go, we have made extensive use of some financial chicanery at the start. We will want to double that track eventually, but for now, we kind of care more about doing this. Sunday is also Tuesday. Every day is good for trains. There we go. This will need both kinds of maintenance. And then we need to wait for some more money. We're going to want one crappy little efficiency one that just does this. And then we're going to want one big train that goes bauxite, aluminium, bauxite, aluminium, food, back up here, repeat your loop. And to double that track. You've gotten over your breakdown. Woo, 4 and 11. Some days are more good for trains. And I'm just in a trainy mood. I feel like more trains. And anyway, Tuesdays are not officially train days, at least until another train game comes out. There's a whole bunch we're looking forward to. The Art of Rail, Railroad Corp 2. They've just got to actually release. 3, then 2. Sweet Transit? I cannot say I've played Sweet Transit. 1, 2, 3. We can afford the little cheapo one that's going to do that. That's your sole job now. Is that one of the ones that claims that it's a train game but actually looks like more of a roller coaster? There is no loads hauled needed for this map. You need personal money. You need amount of chemicals hauled to here. So no, it has to be chemicals delivered to this. Sorry, wrong company. Here. Loads of chemicals hauled to the power plant. And personal well. It's trying to be Factorio, okay. And we would also like that to connect to that way if we can. Thank you. Okay, and then we need to wait till we can have one more big chonker train. The ratio is going to be slightly stuffed up for this because... Well, actually, no, it should be... No, it will be because you want more... No, it wants the same, so that's all okay. Fair enough. I was wrong. For some reason, I was thinking this wanted 2 coffee things or produce for every aluminium, but it's not. It's a 1-to-1. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Go.
I've got freedom to sing the blues.
9. 100% passengers. We can afford the chonker train. We are bauxite. Here. Down to become food. Come back to the start. Take 3. Turn it into 3. Turn that into 6. Loop. And then we want to buy these 2 things, this thing, and that thing.
Freedom in the morning, freedom at night, freedom gonna help me to see the light. Lord, I had some troubles, you know I had them bad, but Lord, all my troubles really made me sad. Freedom.
New Athena.
Came and took my
as much as you can.
Yes, they did. I've got freedom in the morning and freedom at night. And freedom gonna help me.
Little efficiency train doing its thing properly.
Yeah.
Please ding. Thank you. Get out of the way of your friend. Your friend who still needs a restaurant and a hotel. We can't afford the hotel yet. Now we can afford the hotel. We can afford your hotel now. That was the Cairo glazed donut delivery coming in. Not something that we need to micro. 4 and 1. That's fine. And you, 100% passengers for you. We would like this side to have maintenance as well. And then we would like to buy the various things. We would like to buy this. We would like to buy the bauxite. We would like to buy the bauxite processing. Can you ask about the plan outside of Spain and France? Well, we've got... Boop. We have Tunisia. Is it called Tunisia and Egypt? Which one is it? We have Libya, sorry. We have Libya, Egypt covered at the moment. We might be moving across as well. Even further to add in Misrata and Tunis eventually. So we have this. We also have our little Greece thing. New Athena to New Izmir. Well, Greece to Turkey. We might do here as well. And Italy also has some nice things. Pisa, Rome, Naples. Marseille, Montpellier works. Montpellier, Toulouse works. There's a whole bunch of... Many potential expansions. The AI has basically chosen really stupid places and made our life a bit extra easy, which is lovely. Rather than getting in our way. This looks like it's just keeping up with its loop about right. 9 and 7. You need 2 more. You're fine. we would like the smelting mine. And then we want to buy that as well. Speed up one. Year ends. Industry profits of about 600k. 17 loads of chemicals. That technically lost money. You made money. You lost money. That seems unreasonable, but next year hopefully you make money. We buy the cannery. You've had a breakdown, but no one is directly behind you, so it's not a big deal. Now, is that going to work? Only mostly yes. Well, then we should kind of maybe change it down to be 2 and 4. Entirely passengers. Entirely passengers. No, that looks okay. That's earning great money. So are you, so are you, so are you. Only passengers. Let's set up this little cheapo Toulouse Montpellier. Try and work out which line is the best line for it. That's disgusting. That's gonna have to do. Does mix out on some of those, but Toulouse was smaller anyway, right? 1, 2, 3.5. 1, 2, yeah, it doesn't matter that this is slightly smaller, because that side was smaller anyway. Like, this not getting all its houses doesn't matter when it's still bigger than Toulouse. How hilly is that? Not hilly enough that I think I can justify the big expensive train over this. Well, maybe I can. How many of these is this going to be? 1, 2, 3, maybe 5. No, so little train should be fine. Okay, give you your everything on this side. Saloon, post office, hotel, restaurant. The other side can be the side that has the sanding. But we can't afford that yet, so we wait. Patience, 7 and 4. That one is fine. That one can be 100% passengers. You've got everything. This needs its efficiency things. Saloon, sanding, restaurant, hotel. And then maintenance. Really? But you're maintained. You shouldn't be having breakdowns. Good. You pick up 2. Maybe even... No, there's no way you get out of the way before that comes through. %, passengers. Maintenance. That is now fully happy. This one's going to be left waiting some of the time because 1 grain isn't enough to keep up with its ability to deliver. Do you pay extra money to keep the terrorists away? We'll say yes. And then we've got a, are we expanding down to here? We probably do. I want the extra chemicals to this. And it would also give us access to an extra grain, which would mean that the grain one could cycle which side it's going. Yeah, I think we even admit that it can be double-tracked. Need just a little bit more money yet. Maybe you should be 3. You're playing OpenTTD, trying to construct the Shinkansen. Good luck, it's a hilly land. You will have to find the right path. At least you have access to tunnels. The one thing that makes OTTD... The one way in which OTTD is a better game than this, that it actually has tunnels and underpasses. Thank you. Now we're going to change. Where is this guy's food? I think it is... Where is this food guy? Here. There, to there, to here, to there, to there, to here. It's pretty hard trying to create local train moving across the map, so you're trying to build up the cities. You're playing the grow the cities bit. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that. Now the trouble is, do we... This needed 2 little ones to do that. Do we get 2 little ones? Or do we get 1 big one that's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 up, or possibly 6 up, and change the little ones to be doing food on a 2 basis? I like the little ones doing the food on the 2 basis myself, actually. Liquid storage. And that we can pick up grain late. Not that we intend to. So we're going to change... Europe can't have the Shinkansen because Japan hates the idea that anyone else can operate it without having their safety record. And then here, and then there. You can be 3, and the other one... can be 3, 3, 3. Yes. You with 3 isn't that slow, so yeah, we're happy with that. Then we need 1 Chonka train, who is going to now be chemicals, chemicals, chemicals. First time you will do 2, but then on you will do 4. Oh, sorry, 3 and 3. And that also maybe means we need this too. Actually, we should change that then, because I don't want to have to build that extra connection. You, here, there. And you, that one. There. Yes. Because otherwise I'd have to build a little path between here and here, or else it would have to U-turn. And I definitely don't want it U-turning, and I don't want to pay for another path. So we rearrange which grain is going to which food is going to which of these. %, passengers. Now that's going to mean I want to buy this. You don't have enough for everything. Nine has enough for just passengers, and 1. 1 needs 1 non-passenger. Maybe even do 4 the first time? Maybe you do 4 as well. Okay, what next for passengers? We just did this one. We could do Pisa Rome. Yeah, that looks fairly reasonable. Okay, there's 1 nasty lump, but it's on a straight line. They'll live with it. Ooh, okay. They're gonna force me to do a turn at the end. I didn't want to do that. But if I'm forced to... At least that bit gets to be straight. And then how hard is it to connect it straight across to New Naples? trivial. Excellent. Here, because it gets the extra house. Post office. Post office. Make the save. Sanding maintenance. And now I'm considering whether we also add in that down to here and that up. Probably yes. That hilliness is going to be murder. But it's only going to do it 2 at a time, so it won't be too bad. Wait for a bit more cash. One, two, three, 4 pairs. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think I may allow us to have a non-1-1. We'll have a 1, 2, 3 loop, 1, 2, 3 loop. 14 and 7. There's no passenger. There's no more mail there though, so that doesn't matter for you. You're down to 1 and 1. Come on, I'm double clicking you. And if you have picked up all 6, you may change over to 3 and 3. We still need more money. Fine, wait patiently. Yep, 4 looks good. The heck? Oh, I never gave you new existence. That needs its own extra sand. Well, what are you gonna do then, friend? You could do milk. We have the power to do milk. Sure. Milk to food to here. Milk to food to the other one. And maybe only take 1 to the first of that. You no longer ever pick up grain again. That is this boy's job. We can get that station. Get your post office. You are going to want your own sanding. And then I think we're actually going to make this a... well, maybe we do make it an efficiency one. There's one lump, but it's on a straight. Well, there's also that. No, I think we can justify waiting for the E11111. We'll use the little efficiency ones for these two. Okay, E111111111. You go from Pisa to Rome to New Naples to Loop. Go. Efficiency is clearly what the Euros want. We're going to give them power instead of efficiency. They're going to learn to like it. Saloon. We split 2 for 1, that's fine. Not that one, I care about this one. Price is above nominal, we don't buy any more. He has been making money, that's now making money, that's making money, that's making money, that's making money. Even this is making money. Come check out these. No one else ran locomotives like the Challenger and the Big Boy. Well, isn't the DB18 Chinese? I thought, isn't the DB... maybe I'm wrong. No, it's German. Why did I think you were Chinese? I thought it was Chinese. Well, my bad. And then we're going to want to buy that. And this. But I think both of those wait for us to start aggregating the iron. Stupid mouse. Aggregating the iron. Aggregating the iron. Build it as far up the hill as we can so it has as little climbing to do as possible. Passengers for you. Yeah, that definitely helps. Here to about here needs doubling. We need the little efficiency boy. He grabs that iron and brings it up to here. First time grab 4, in the future grab 3. Two and 2. You can have a restaurant. This is going to need a maintenance bay, but we're too poor. Now we're not too poor. And the saloon. In the future, please only do 2. That's not enough for you to grab. That's not enough for you to grab. That's not enough for you to grab. Can we afford the rest of this track yet? Not yet. Once Benghazi dings, we probably can. You have only got mail. Come on down. Get our little efficiency guy. Grab 4, take it to New Naples. In the future, you hopefully only need to do 2. One more passenger for Rome. And it's hotel. Or not its hotel. You probably want to sand up there. And then we will want to buy this. Definitely downsize to 2, check. Definitely downsize to 2, check. Sadly, there's nothing for you. High Rose Glazed Donuts just came in. You're good enough. Yep, there's not enough at Valencia, so just grab what there is. This needs restaurant hotel. That needs hotel. This needs restaurant hotel. And then we're done. Some of these may actually need customs house. We'll have to work it out. Actually, that one definitely will. And I think... yeah, actually, it looks like all of them will need customs houses. There. It was the double A20, and they only built one. I mean, there are a fair few. That German one, the DB is also a one-off as far as I know. It's not Chinese, it's German. Please grab what you can next time. Same with you. Okay. Do we offer a discount to increase volumes? Honestly, we have enough volume. So I think no. I say we have enough volume. Sucks, but if there's nothing there, there's nothing there. Turn back to where you came from. Everyone pays 5% more. Seems good, but we don't have his money. I guess you're going to deliver some pointless chemicals and milk. Okay, that's enough for that guy's signing bonus. Okay, that all looks good. We need to buy this. The hell? Oh, no, come back here and wait, please. The produce hadn't arrived before the bauxite. We should also buy both of those bakeries. One and 4. And 2. That's enough for the steelworks. Good. We would still like the 2 bakeries. Unfortunately, there's nothing, but there's nothing on the other end either. So just sit there, basically. Looks like this has finally got ahead of its curve. That's enough for the other bakery. Which apparently isn't enough of an earner yet. Seems wrong. You know what? We'll do the chemicals instead. If you're down to 2, I'd rather you speed around with 2 than not. And you look like you're good to do 3. We had the Curly 040T. The one that I know of is that we made our own Makaidos, or a variant Makaido. But anyway, night pizza. Making it the pre-nuclear wasteland that it deserves. Well, as soon as the map ends, they become the post-volcano, giga-volcano wasteland. There's one there that was people. 7. That's fine. Rome does not have passengers at the moment. Beirut and Nefeni has been liquidated by its creditors. So revenue actually went down slightly, profit down slightly. My net worth is up a bit though. The price is nominal, so I should buy more if I can. I'll go up to 250. Now we get the other bakery. Good, good. Somehow you claim you've lost money. We need to buy you. And then we should buy these two. Mealbane. Welcome, Raiders. We are doing the hardest map in the campaign. You cheated, you boxed them in. It works. I can't argue with you that it works. The Blobber is playing a train game. Why is he playing a train game? He wants to make love to the train game. Naples, unfortunately, has no mail. Grab the passengers, though. That's enough money to buy that other ironworks that we wanted to buy. apparently sand there and there isn't enough. But it doesn't matter because it's going downhill. Okay. It was a good giggle. I like my musical parody, musical comedy. 100% passengers for you. That makes the third bit of musical parody. Well, the fourth if you include my theme song. Shamelessly ripping off the Blob the movie on the channel. There is apparently nothing for you to take back. But there is stuff at Cairo, so you know what? Just sprint back at full speed. Maybe in future loops you can actually grab something. 10. 2 more passengers. That's fine for you. That's all passengers. Okay, we own that whole chain. You made good money, you made good money, you made fantastic money. That made absurd money. It pays for itself every 4 years. Wish I got that interest rate on my investments. Those are all fantastic. This is worth buying now. As soon as that dings. Thank you. And then we have to decide if it's worth buying the cow. There's no mail for you, sadly. There is plenty of passengers for you. Or do we start paying off our loans? The loans aren't that crippling. I think I'd rather expand than pay off our loans. Let's take a look at how much we earned in industry profits last year. Almost $1 million. 800k. If we've got how many years till the end? 14 years to the end. And we're earning 800k. What's 14 times 0.8? 11. Add to the 11 the 1 million of industry profits we've already had and we've gotten there. So I don't need to stress out about making industry more profitable. I just need to make raw cash. So I should focus on passenger lines rather than more industry now. Choo-choo! Welcome, Franco. %100% passengers for you. It's a nice game to wake up to. It's the nicest game. The bestest game. You will definitely be having a full set. During the economic downturn, where the other companies are struggling to... Even the most profitable of the enemy companies are barely treading water, and the other two are losing money, we're still in profit. We should probably think about like this, and maybe Constanza to Istanbul. That one to here makes more sense. And this one to here makes sense. This one's going to have an unfortunate amount of turning, but so it has to be. As good as it's going to get. I actually could drag it slightly further away. And it doesn't make it too much hillier to do that, so okay. Get you your post offices. Saloon. One of them needs sanding. And then a little cheap efficiency train. Do your new job. Go. And you can have your restaurant. Then we need restaurant, hotel, hotel, maintenance bay. Fine, and 14, 10. Valencia can have full passengers. That gets you your hotel and your maintenance bay. No, only the hotel. Fair enough. That gets you your maintenance bay. That's perfect. Assume that you get another mail by the time that's there. They're barely making money, but once you consider that this is making money and these are making money, they're more profitable than they look. 17, yeah, that's fine. 19, Rome. Mail. That gets you your hotel and restaurant. And then, do we need sand at the other end? Probably not. We need to connect here to Istanbul. How much do I want the other one of those? 1, 2, 3, 3.5. That makes it 4.5. Versus Istanbul's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do want both ports. Which is slightly awkward. It's going to mean I need to do it like that. Get you your post office. One mail. Mail. That actually looks a lot more like it wants a sanding there as well than I would have thought. Perfect. There's only mail, grab the mail. Next time have passengers. More mail for you. Please say you're the one that's the chemical one. Yes! How is Cowman going over here? Unfortunate for you to have a breakdown. But not a lot to be done about it. Just sit and wait, patiently. It'll be even worse if Sugarman starts going in and they're all waiting behind him. We could build the Istanbul end of this. I don't want to not have that house. But it looks like I'm going to be forced to, or else accept another turn. Yep. Get you your post office. So that when we do connect here to here, there's lots of mail to send. Start building the across connection. That's a lot hillier than I thought it would be. And I'm definitely not... I mean, we could do that. It would be insanity. The cost is absurd. That one is better. But we need more cash. So just sit back, wait. Wait for the money to roll in. $40 of the required into you. Close enough. Close enough. Disgusting. Super disgusting. I guess we allow that to turn a bit sooner than I thought. That is the least disgusting. And then if it's going to be like that, it should probably have a speedy train. But we're 8k short, so just wait a sec. There we go. Grab to there. And done. You need your saloon and restaurant, preferably. One mail for you. 2 mails for you. Fortunately, there's nothing for you to grab. I guess you can grab chemical milk for want of anything. Give this side its sanding and hotel question mark. Only sanding? Sanding and roundhouse then. Maybe next time go back to normal. Technically, the milk is profitable. We could buy the milk. But we should finish decking out this in everything that it needs first. Sanding, saloon. Okay, just sanding. Just nothing. I'm too poor. Both sides will need custom houses. 17. Only the male, apparently. Customs. And customs. Can we afford the saloon? Can we afford the sanding? Yes. Pisa only has male at the moment. Good enough. It's actually worth purchasing that, seemingly. Which I'm surprised, because we don't give it any rubber. Well, we don't give it any tires because there's no rubber on the map. Roundhouse. This needs its hotel, and its restaurant, and then it's all happy. In the future, be like that. Good enough for you. Speed up. We wish we could afford to buy more of our shares, but we don't really want to leverage ourselves much more than we already are. Maybe go up to 30k. But that's really... sorry, 300. But that's really it. No, that's fine. 1. Mail. I'm surprised that it runs out of sand on the way, so we're going to need something in the middle that provides some bonus sand. Probably there. Is fine. This is the one that I find interesting, but it's taking its sweet time with checking its passports. One, two, one, two, one, two. Perfect. Hotel and restaurant. So now this line is as... No, it needs this hotel. Then it's as efficient as it's ever going to be. One, two, three, and a caboose. There's that last hotel. Beg pardon. Pure passengers for you. That's for you. Nothing? Honestly, I think you stay here for a while until some of this is full. Economy back on track. Excellent news for our profit making. People pay more during non-recessions. You know what? That's good enough. You may leave with just 2. Passengers. $17. 2 more mail. Okay, what do we expand into next? Having completed Istanbul Constanta. Belgrade Skiop. There's 3 there. There's 1, 2, 3.5, 4 here. Yeah, that's viable, as long as it's not too hilly. 10. How hilly is it? I mean, that's not... That bit is so much nicer than that one. And then from there to there. It's not flat, so if there's somewhere that's flat that we can do first, we should do that as the first priority. Like, we could compete on Venice. The AI isn't using all of Venice. We could do Venice-Torino. Like that. How many are over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs. Where else could we do? There's this one that we haven't done. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3.5. Uphill to 1, 2, 3.5. And there's here and Tunis. Yeah, I'm okay with maybe waiting, saving up big money, coming across, adding to here, to Tunis, and then it was going to be Cairo to Tunis and here to here. Is that better than any other options? I don't see anything down here being good. Industry profit is easily exceeding what we need it to. Oh wow, there's very little... Usually there's a lot more oil here. Could I justify here to here? No. We could do Lisbon, Lyon. We aren't using this yet. There's some disgusting grades there. 6, 5. What about Lyon, Zaragoza? Yeah, that's more reasonable. I think we wait for Lyon, Zaragoza. Or, how big is Barcelona? 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3. We could do Barcelona, Zaragoza. It is a bit hilly, but that means that we could do this pair and this pair rather than only one of those. Or do we look at coming across here to Casablanca? No, the hills around Casablanca are absurd. If we were going to do that, we'd probably do Lyon across here down to Casablanca. Probably like there. No, I don't like those fours there. The rest of this is nice, though. Actually, also no. Well, yes, if we make it zigzaggy. There is a reasonable zigzaggy path. How many house pairs would you be? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's effectively 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, we could do wood. No, this was less obnoxious. So we do this one. Assuming that we can get the houses without trouble. That line is the line they want us to be on. That's pretty sweet. Done. Not even that hilly. Is there any cotton or wool nearby that could actually use? Not really. And cotton? Also no. What about that bauxite? Technically we could use that bauxite to here. And then that could come back as iron. Well, aluminium to turn into goods. So if we can get both of the bauxites in a single station, we should. Yes. Rather than optimizing for placing it as far away for distance housing. Saloon, post office. Unfortunately, these are different countries, so we will need customs house. And then we need to wait for some more money. Passengers for you. Pure mail for you. Pure mail for you. Double mail for you. Gotta wait for this to ding. Pure mail for you. And you. Build that other station, get it its mail center. Yeah, we might use that oil one day, why not? Post office, saloon, customs. You are going to want sand. So will this end. I think we can get away with just the efficiency train. 6 and 22. 22 is good, and 6 is good. 2 of each for you. In the future, please have passengers. Same for you. And you. And you. Okay, little efficiency train, go. Take the mail downhill. Both ends will want maintenance. This side needs its hotel. Solved. So both ends of this are now good in terms of passenger. We need to extend over here for the goods. Close enough, next time you can grab the rest. Close enough. You will grab only the mail, and then the next one will grab only passengers. Seriously, that's 400k of track? That is so expensive! Yeah, that's a bit more sane. Need to wait for a bit more money to come in. Our old shell company has declared bankruptcy. And 100% passengers for you. And you. And quite you, but almost. Actually, you know what? Grab all the mail. Next time you can do passengers. You might as well grab that extra one passenger. Boo, they expired as we were picking them up. Boo, hiss. Okay, connect this. No, no. That one's the least objectionable. Then I need to double this bit of track. All the way up to here, because that's where the goods are going to go eventually. Okay. Then we need a chonker train, and his job is to grab 6 bauxite, turn it into aluminium up here. Bring it back down the hill. Turn it into goods. Bring it back up the hill to there. Job done. We're definitely going to need a sanding here. And we might even need 2 of those. We'll see. Close enough, you can pick up the rest next loop. That's disappointing. Those also expired as we were picking them up. You know what? I'd actually prefer you to turn around and pick up a proper amount. Yeah, we could definitely use the extra sand in the middle, so... Done. Make sure that it doesn't run out of sand hauling it up to there. Fuel passengers for this run, for you. Thank you, Salah. Fuel passengers for you. For Zion? Don't know. This is a Jewish movement. $9 and $15. You're fine. And 15. Oh, you mean the Matrix? Okay. 100% those for you. $24. And actually that one needs some attention paid to it. rewatched it again recently. Oh. I wonder how that's showing. Maybe we won't need 2 of those. Now that could definitely grab those 2 coal. Could they be used anywhere sane? Over there? It wouldn't be too hard to link that to there. And then to link that to there. I mean, they've definitely had a lasting impact on Western cinema. Yeah, that's annoyingly zigzaggy, but it is better. And then that makes my soul hurt with the zigzagginess, but okay. And I need to double the track from here to here. Like, you show kids these days, and they're like, yeah, so what? They didn't realize that it was sort of the first Western movie to do all that kind of fancy photography stuff. That. We can start this guy. So your job is to grab this coal across to there. Go. And then I'm going to want to buy these coals and that power station. Oh wow, someone else actually bought this. How? Aren't you busy going bankrupt, friend? No. Oh, it's my fault for leaving it alone for so long. $19 pure passengers. What was the other one? 2, no, 3 pure passengers. Well, it turns us into a power source, yeah. Which doesn't make a lot of sense thermodynamically, but it works by plot device. We don't question it. 3-1. That's okay, because your friend is not going to get terribly stuck behind you. I mean, humans are a terrible battery solar. About the only thing we do with some kind of efficiency is produce heat, but... that. If you ignore that, the rest of it's reasonably compelling. What is reality? Would a simulated reality have as much validity as a real reality? Nice philosophical questions. And it kind of is looking more and more like I do need 2 of these. Why capitalism sucks. Ching, 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 ching. Let's go up to having 2 of them. All of them released in the same year? Nothing is a coincidence. Well, you do know that nominally the robots... Once the robots made their own city and then they tried to be peaceful with us and failed, and then the robots became like the dominant producer in that world, Solar. Like there's a whole economic plot in there. More of that's in the animated series thing / the game, but it is part of the lore. Okay, what next? Probably these bauxites and that aluminium smelter. $17 and $11. No, 17 is fine. 19. 19 is fine. 12 and 9. 9 is fine. I don't think it's worth giving you a custom center. 3. 3 is fine. 4. 4 is fine. You buy this. That's gonna mean we want to double that bit of track, which I should have done before the train got here. I mean, they present the robot wearing a bowler hat. Like, they present the robots when they show up to the UN to beg for equal rights as if he's dressed like Monopoly Man. I think there's some implied draw parallels to capitalism and... Like, I think that's fair if they're dressing him up like Monopoly Man. Seems extremely fair. You've seen no hats in your Matrix? Give me a sec, Salah. This? That'll do. There you go, Salah. It's that scene adjacent, at the very least. Now, we've got 12 years, we do 4 a year, we easily do at least 4 a year, so we're definitely safe for this. We're looking good for the lifetime industry profits. It is Solar. That's part of the Matrix. It's the animated component of their universe. There's the animated bits, and there's the video game as well. because the video game explains things between two of the movies. It's like full canon. It's not, or at least as far as I understand, it's full canon and not just we bought the rights to the video game and we're making something that doesn't have real canonicalness. Okay, do we buy the milk? Do we buy the milk here? We buy that one. Well, we've definitely got the money to add in some other things. I think we wait a bit and then we buy this, and then those. Maybe give that a maintenance house. Sadly, there's nothing there for you. There is enough for you. We could add in this one. Needs to be a big station. Can I get away with one zigzag? Maybe. No. Then we might as well have two zigzags. That's kind of disgusting there, but okay. That'll do. Post office, saloon, sanding, restaurant, hotel, roundhouse. Roundhouse, hotel, sanding, post office, saloon, restaurant. They don't need customs house. We are going to need a chonker train. Go. They never release at the movies, that's their fault, eh, Salah? There is no fourth movie, don't believe them. There is no new Harry Potter. There are only 3 Star Wars movies, instead of like 12. Let's go look at train 10. You are definitely needed replacing. You've more than paid for yourself many times over. Kind of sucks that you're going to start sort of empty, but okay. Next time, hopefully you're more full. Everything else is just hangover speaking. Just the one. Pisa doesn't have much to offer at the moment. 22 and 9. 22 is fine, and 9. 9 is also fine. Buy, and buy. Be worth doing that. And then telling this that every other loop it grabs this coal and takes it to there. That way this doesn't quite have 2 trains, it has like 1.5 trains worth. And we're then getting use out of that coal as well. Disgusting. But if there's nothing to grab, there's nothing to grab. Just move on. Maybe next time. Please wait for all the passengers. Please wait for all the mail. Unless the other end is super full, which it isn't. Maybe just 4. Okay. We could set up little efficiency train doing that. And then occasionally when this has nothing, it can yoink goods down. That looks horrible, but you have to remember that it's going to be downhill. Go. Rome is fine. $10, $21. $21 is fine. All goods. Please wait for enough passengers. Can we use that milk anywhere nearby? No. sad. Long movies can be good movies. My favorite movie is Cloud Atlas, and it's a very long movie. Very, very, very long. 28, 27. Good enough. You're not in anyone's way at the moment, so that's not a big deal. Warning the youth. 23, 22. That one's fine. That one's also fine. That one's also fine. Seven. Good enough. Where else should we expand? We're looking at either this or maybe Leon across to Casablanca. You watched all of The Godfather at once? Fine. And then how do we get up there? I want that last house, so I guess we're going like that. That one seems to be the winner. I can live with that 1-4. Okay. Here, everything. Roundhouse, hotel, sanding, customs, post office, saloon, restaurant, go. There is enough hilliness that we're going to want something like you to have sanding. And hope that it can get from here to there without trouble, and there up the hill without trouble. Across, across. And how are we going to get to Casablanca? Speaking of good movies, Casablanca. 18. Nope, that's fine. We're going to want 2 of these, no doubt. We're also going to want the logs. That feels like cheating. The whole point of this Have you noticed something wrong about Europe, Solar? Have you noticed something wrong about Europe? This ledge needs to be here. There we go. We can have crappy little efficiency train doing logs here occasionally. 3 is fine. 5, 6, 7, 8. You're fine. That one is also fine. Build the little efficiency train. Your job is to just do logs. I mean, we considered building a ludicrous bridge before you were here, Solar. We considered building this bridge to make connecting Istanbul and Constanza not need to go wiggle, wiggle, and over all these hills. But I decided that that was just a bit too ludicrous. It's a made-up fantasy place full of elves and hobbits. Seven is fine, 30 is fine. You know what? If there's no mail, but there's 3 passengers, get going. This is waiting for this to get over its breakdown. %100 passengers for you. Pisa can be 100% passengers. Movie or series, CK Hawk? What is it? What is it? $18 and $16. Pisa is fine. A video game, okay. They've made this extremely awkward to get at. That's probably the most reasonable. We need another better part of $1 million. But we can at least give you your post office while we wait. Might as well grab those goods. It says we should buy this and this. Ding, ding, ding. Can't really do that one yet. Ankara, 100% passengers. Hail, Say User. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. We are playing the hardest map on the hardest difficulty of the Railroad Tycoon 2 expansion. We're currently trying to set up a connection between Casablanca and Lyon. Good. There has sand. It could have a maintenance. And then we'll want one more, probably about... Well, actually, no, this is all relatively flat. I think it can probably get there fine. Roundhouse, hotel, sanding, customs, saloon, restaurant. We can't afford the hotel at the moment, so we back off on the hotel. And then we want to buy two big Chungus trains. Once we can. Not our usual little efficiency trains. You have enough for all passengers. He has enough for all passengers. You are fine as is. All passengers. All passengers. That one's fine as is. That one's fine as is. So, the storyline is, Crick, Europe decided to get their act together and build this super giga power plant in the middle of Spain. They used the super giga power plant to provide cheap and plentiful energy. They build a dam across the Gibraltar Strait, and then they drain the Mediterranean to give all of the European countries more land to live in. And then at the end of this map, some terrorists blow up this power plant and cause essentially global knocked back to the steam engine age. To give the video game an excuse to return to the steam choo-choos. Okay. This is big enough, and this is big enough for what we're waiting for to get the two Chungus ones. So you go from Lyon to Casablanca, passenger, 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 and grab the one spare lumber because it's better than nothing. And on your side, just passengers. Go. This could also process oil and coal. But I don't think there's any nearby oil or coal. Not that... Well, technically there's a little bit of coal there that we aren't using. That we could bring down. I think I'd rather bring that coal to here, though. Right, that's good. And You are going to do the same thing. We wanted to buy this, because that's actually going to be starting to make money now that we're feeding it with sheep. Check out how these are doing. Profit, profit, profit. Exceptional profit. Are these making money enough now? We kind of need a second one of the coal ones. Yeah, fine, we'll make a second coal one. Then we'll buy these as well. Once we have the cash, need just a little bit more. All passengers for you. Dial that back. Buy that coal mine. Dial that back. How's our industry profit rate going? So we've got 10 years left and we're making $1 million a year in industry profits. We're set. We don't need to worry about a single cent more industry profit. 917. 17 is fine. 9 is also fine. All passengers for you. There's not enough passengers for that one. Are there any more logs nearby that we could actually make use of? Yeah, that wouldn't be too hard to make use of. But we'd be better off setting up another passenger. Or like that coal. No, that's way too expensive. 13 and 18. 13 is fine. 18 is fine. We could add in that iron. This guy is usually waiting around anyway. So you know what? Yep, that's easy. So from now on you do this, that as well. Now it goes ding, 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 ding. less one more mail. Next time that is 2. And after the first time, this one can be 2 as well. Is there any way of using all this logs nearby? No. Fertilizer? Chemicals? No. Cement? No. Coal. We're already using those ones. That's doable, but so's that one. To return to international shipping dominance. They don't like the Suez. Keep that as is. So these could come to here. Ching, ching. That's not really worth it by itself. 21. One nail. One less, one more mail. Two more mail for you. You're waiting for your customs ding. Finally, we've got ahead of the coal sequence there. I suppose I could justify doubling this bit of the track and this bit. So that the coal trains don't run into each other. Is there a good place to do some lazy oil? Here to there, and then diesel can be used only there. This would work. Is there oil near here? Not really. Technically, we could grab all of this oil, yeet it to here, and then take it back there. Nope, all passengers, that's good. Maybe pay off some of our old loans. So I'm having trouble working out what to do to expand. I don't really want to leverage myself more than that. we could definitely have another set of both of those. So, and then justify doubling those tracks. Okay, and here, as much as we can afford. Go. We need a separate one doing that, Cole. Seven, 21. 4. 7 is fine. 4 is fine. 21. Well, 23. 23 is fine. We make a separate one dealing with your coal. And then we definitely want to buy this power station. That, and then this. And we want to do some more double tracks. All we can afford at the moment. Eventually we'll buy that little bit. One. Entirely male at the moment. Sure, you can wait. Well, no. You've gotten into sequence now. We should buy this, though. And 21. Good enough. 27. Good. That's kind of good because it gives this more time to recover. Okay, we finished the last of this track doubling. Boom. How much were you worth by the time you got down here? Only $500,000. Woe is we. And we do need another sanding between here and here, annoyingly. So we'll build it. That's fine. 7. That's also fine. 22. That's fine. We could connect there to there and do food on the way back sometimes. That means this side is going to want... It's already got all its maintenance, so it doesn't actually matter. We need a little efficiency train. Good enough. Casablanca would like as much mail as possible. Take cows, turn them into food. That is your only job. That is tempting me to double this track and build a little efficiency boy that does food up one way and goods back the other. So, 2 down, 3 up. And that's your life. Then we need to buy these 2. Only passengers or only lumber? Only passengers. That said, we could create one that just distributes lumber out. We'll think about that once we've bought this and the cow one. Because that could give this guy some more work to do. Currently he's underutilized. Connect here to here. Half the time he does that, half the time he does that. We could also connect these across to... It would have to go like that. Which is a bit awkward, but could be done. Let's just do this extra logs for now. So... Okay. That is definitely going to want sand. Please just go. And then in the future, half the time you go there, then there. And then that probably becomes worth buying. No, that's fine. That's beautiful. Pay off another loan. Kinda looks like we could have one more pair. Grab a whole set of lumber. Good enough. Woo. 7. That lets us do one more Casablanca one. $22. Pure passenger. Maybe we could add in this so that this has something to do now that this one is ahead of its curve. Or we could add in that, and we could deliver goods there occasionally. There you go, there's your job. $8, $27, $18. 27 is fine. 18 is fine, and 8. 8 is fine. Grab all 4 logs first go. the second go onwards, you grab 2. That's perfect. Where is this person who's supposedly out of sand? You're fine. Future, only grab 2. We could also grab the pulpwood and turn it into paper. That would mean we kind of need to build that we'd been avoiding building earlier. And we probably want a chunky train for that. And then who actually wants paper? You do? You do? No, the best answer there is Leon. There. If that means that you have to become low priority so that the paper train can run over the top of you, so be it. $34.7. 7. That's fine. Come on, you're more important. Get going. Halfway to the lifetime profits we need. And that means that you're going to need sanding now. All passengers. All passengers. Enough. $37 and $28. So, ahead of the curve. This guy was sitting... Well, where's the one that's actually sitting around waiting? Like this one. This one is ahead of its curve. It's not... It's the station that it goes to collect goods doesn't have goods waiting for it to collect. Instead, the train is waiting to collect them, which means we aren't wasting any of that production. The downside of sitting around having one of these waiting is, whilst it's not doing anything, say it had a whole year of doing nothing, this would still cost us 20k to maintain this train. So you don't want trains with high maintenance costs doing any sort of waiting-based task, or task where they're going to have to wait very much. Another task that we have that waits fairly frequently is the Cairo food. So here, it will come over here, wait very little period of time, bring all the grain over to here, turn it into glazed donuts at the bakery, and bring it back. And by the time it gets back, 5 of the 6 grain have recovered, and it only has to wait a little bit to get the last one before setting out on its loop again. So this one is really neatly timed. Before we were wasting almost all of the coal there, and then we put 2 of them, but now 2 is too many, and this one is now ahead of its curve. It's just left, and there's nothing in the station. And so we've retasked the extra one to now instead be this sheep to here, rather than it would get here and say, there's absolutely 0, you're waiting for a year and a half before you're going to do anything. Give it a new job that it can do all the time. That will help, potentially, this guy have something extra to do when sometimes he gets bored and doesn't have enough to yoink back downstream. He'll now have goods to yoink downstream. So it both makes money from this, potentially these two industries for making the industry goal for the map. We have to have a certain amount of lifetime industry profits. More industries that we're running will let us make that easier. And it also helps potentially earn more money from this guy delivering the goods downstream. And makes sure that the starting train isn't just sitting around doing nothing and only costing us maintenance. If nothing else, it should be paying for its maintenance by delivering those sheep. Maybe not making a profit, but at least paying for itself. The profit bit might just be when this one is got nothing to do and it can take those goods down. So like running things that technically only break even but generate more goods for you to deliver elsewhere can end up being profitable when you get to the elsewhere part. Repay that last loan. And then we have to decide how we're going to do this. Are we going to buy back the shares? We've got the cash. Boom. 30,000 shares disappear. We now own essentially half the company. The company's worth 64. We need to have about 90 value. We're making how much money a year? We're making, from the looks of it, about 80 a year. So in 6 years we would win, with 2 years to spare at current rates. Yeah, major shareholder Clement Attlee. We can even learn more about Clement. If we want to, just a sec. 523. We'll do 23 and then we can go learn more about Clement. Prime Minister of the United Kingdom in 1945. Attlee began the nationalisation of British railroads among many other sweeping changes. He owns a 50% share of Blobber Rail and nothing else. Because you're sort of simultaneously, you're simultaneously two slightly different entities in this game. You're both the train company that you're running, if you are the chairman of any train company, and also the shareholder man. He built the modern welfare state. That's disgusting. But you're empty there, so I guess we live with it. At least that one's not empty. $28 and 18. And g'day, Finboy. 28. Perfect. And 18. Good enough. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I'm Finboy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Shares are nominally above price, so we shouldn't buy them back at the moment. Well, they're only slightly above price. Just the once. Now they're noticeably above price and we say no. Nine, you're fine. 7, you're also fine. $27. Grab what you can. We could also extend this to here, now that I think about it. So in future you grab... For the moment, just grab 2 and move on. Unfortunately, that's going to make your life unpleasant, but so be it. And you grab 5 in the future. Because what we'll have you do is grab the grain from here before you go there and grab 5. Done. This is an alt future map. This map starts in 2010, which was 12 years in the future when this game was released, Finboy. We're currently in July of 2024. The storyline is Europe gets their act together, they build this giant power plant. They dam up the Gibraltar Strait. They drain out the Mediterranean basin to give more living room to mainland Europe. The distant future of 2024. And then at the end of this map, terrorists blow up this power plant and set us back to the steam engine age to give us an excuse to go play with the steam engines again instead of all the diesels and electrics that most of this campaign has been about. The terrorists blow this up. It's basically causes a supervolcano. The supervolcano causes runaway global warming, which raises sea levels, which regresses everyone back to the steam age. 18, and that's about it. It was a German but not Nazi scheme, Finboy. It was a peaceful way of giving some Lebensraum. Instead of needing to conquer new land, if we make new land by damming it up, that's another option. 100% passengers for you. Well, actually, 1 caboose. You're waiting for your lumber. You wonder if it would just create a huge desert? Kaladin was earlier telling us if you actually did this, it wouldn't quite work the way that this pretends it does, because all of the ground here is impregnated with salt water, and so it's very salty ground, and everything in here wouldn't really be farmable. It would take a lot of work to make it actually farmable. Good enough. I should probably build this one. Let the Dutch have a crack at it. They're good at this sort of thing. There. And then we're going to want 2. There's no way we won't want 2. And then how far up do we come? Or do we go across and avoid some of that hilliness? That looks fantastic for avoiding the hilliness. And that looks reasonable for avoiding the hilliness. Lovely. Give it the everything. Roundhouse, hotel, sanding, customs, post office, saloon, restaurant. We can't afford the hotel at the moment. Wait patiently. Get the other side, it's post office at least. We can actually use that oil, interestingly. The oil can come over here. And then beyond that, we would like grain. We can afford the hotel. Is there nearby grain? There's a little bit there. But it doesn't look like there's any other nearby sane grain. No, I'm not willing to haul that up the hill. I will allow this one, though. Connect across to there once we've got the cash. Nine, 18. 9 is fine. 18 is fine. That gives us the cash to connect across here. Make that little deliver grain one. That is your life. You might need a sand at that end, and we've got the money. And at this end, we still need saloon, restaurant, hotel, maintenance, and then finally the end-to-end expresses. $16. Good enough. Yeah, you're now doing your full loop. You need to just grab 2 this time, and then from then on you can grab 5. $21. Actually, I shouldn't have allowed that. We should have done yoink the goods, but whatever. Yeah, there's 5 goods. You know what? No. Go back here and grab those goods. Stock splits 2 for 1. 13. Also you. Good enough. 13. Good enough. Let's see how that's doing. Yes, we should buy this. That's doing well. That's doing well. That's doing well. Wait for this to finish picking up its 2. Then let it know that it goes less important than everyone else and it grabs 5. Apparently only lumber? You can wait for a full thing of lumber, that's fine. And we have enough to make the 2 end-to-end expresses. So Tunis to Mistra. And by 2, we're going to do the same side twice because the other side doesn't have enough. We can do the oil. And hopefully by the time it gets here, there's enough food and or passengers and or mail to justify yoinking back. I'm surprised that one's heavier than this one, but it's the way it is. Looks like we kind of need 2 of these, so goodbye. Make a separate one that does here. Good enough. New thing, maybe only wait for 3 in the future. And I guess both of these can be low priority so that the paper one knows to run over the top of them. $28 and 3. 3 is fine, 28. Actually, you could change over to being all passengers. And then this guy could wait for mail. Good enough. Good enough. Very good enough. Very good enough. Is there anywhere we can use this oil nearby? No. Good enough. 4. Good enough. We should buy this and the bakery. And very probably the oil refinery thing. In fact, if we built that, then we could give you even more work. Grab the 2 missing ones, then proceed to here. And then in the future you could wait for 3, 3, done. And that will then give us the excuse to have the second proceed to there. Tried to trick us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Food eventually. We wanted the second one of these starting from the tuna side. 2, go. Apparently there's still lots of passengers but no mail. Maybe next time. Good. And the next time that is your full loop. And that's actually kind of necessary anyway because this needs more sand. Although realistically very little of that sand's going to have been spent there. Yeah, we'll see how they go. We could tell it to go back. Well, you know what? We'll cheat a little bit. We'll say go back to this waypoint. And then once it's refilled on sand, like that, tell it to proceed back to where it was going. Yeah, that looks good. So then we're going to want to buy this oil, and the oil processing plant. Speed up 1. 18. Rome is fine. Speed back up. Yeah, it looks like it'll make it the rest of that way on that sand. Apparently I need to double at least here. Good enough. And then 21. Good enough. You should not have grabbed this, but okay. Because now this guy's going to be waiting extra long. Well, I suppose it can be ahead of the loop on the food side rather than ahead of the loop on the wool side. Barely paid its way, but once it delivers this paper, things will be good. 23 and 7. Only passengers, and you're fine. How are you doing for sand? It's going to run out pretty much exactly at the right time. And you know what? That means on the way back, you could actually do as much food as is possible. And then these can be just passengers and mail. And then the only question is, do we need 2 of these? I'm going to stick with 1 for the moment. Stick with 1, but we'll buy the able to stockpile more. It lasts 2 years, so if it gets up to 6, we'll know to buy a second one. Where is your coal man? Is he here? Or is this him? No. Is this him? Okay, that's fine. He's almost precisely exactly on time where you'd want him to be. Something dinged and I can't tell what it was. There's 1. Perfect. All passengers, all passengers. 9. All passengers. Maybe the share price is... Yep, the share price is correct again, so we could buy back some more stock. Inflate the share price a bit, increase our share. Now that we're using both of the outputs of this, it might be a bit more reasonable to purchase it, and the same with you. Possibly the paper one. $4 and $40. $40 is good. $40 is fine. Take the mail. 4 and 7. 4 is fine. 7 is fine. fine. $28. Perfect. There's no way that on average you're going to be bringing that much food. On average you're going to be bringing 2 food. $27. All passengers. Draining the med would be a catastrophe for tourism and fishing economies. It would... There would be no more going to Venice for the beaches, or like going to Ibiza, wherever it is here. We're only 13 off, which is... 2 years? And we've almost met the industry profits. This is getting lovely and close too. Speed up one. $16. $16 is fine. Casablanca is fine. It doesn't really want lumber at the moment. Would you make more visiting Malaga? Yes. Would it cause sea levels in the rest of the world to rise? I wouldn't imagine that volume in here is big compared to volume in the rest of the world. Sometimes do Huevla. Sometimes do Casablanca. There. Hell, maybe and do Huevla this time. $22 and $4 and $21. 20. That one's fine. That one's fine. And what was the other one? $4. That one's fine. 16. That one's also fine. That means we should be buying this and the sheep. Apparently it's worth buying the milk cow. Woo. Okay, let's have a look. There is enough to run a second oil one. So, second oil one we make. Which means that they can run back even lighter on food. $7 and $13. 13 is fine. 7 is fine. 16 is fine. 21 is fine. Yes, we started this run with a bunch of stock market manipulation stuff. We started a tiny company, a company that we made profitable enough to justify our credit rating being raised enough that we could take a whole bunch of loans. We then immediately used all those loans to buy back the stock that wasn't held by us, the person, rather than us, the company, which massively inflated the price of the shares that we, the person, had. We then sold those shares, abandoned our shell company that had no assets and massive debt, and started a new, better company with the bank's money. Because it's kind of needed to beat this map. This is the hardest map in the campaign. This is the hardest map of the whole game, including the expansion. The same trick works in Capital Lab, multi-trillionaire without even passing a day. And to add insult to injury, you can even short sell your old company, right? So we sold the shares for our company at like 500 each. Blew up all of the assets, deleted the trains, deleted the stations. All it had left was... You can go look at it still. All it's got left is massive loans on the book, so that its nominal value was hugely negative. Short the stock after we've sold them all and started our new company and wait for the price to crash and get even more. One, two. But we're getting very close to being done. That only needs to raise to 45. The share price is really low at the moment. We should probably buy... Oh no, it's normal. What a monster. It's completely legitimate. There's no conflict of interest when I'm the sole shareholder, with me using the company's money to raise the shareholder price, the share price higher. No conflict of interest. I don't know what you're saying. How could you suggest such a thing? Completely legitimate. Yeah, 100% owner. We were 100% owner, and then we would sell 1,000 to the general public, and then use the company's money to buy that from the general public. Sell 1,000 of our shares to the general public, use the company's money to buy the 1,000 from the public, until we'd drained all of the money from the company that we'd borrowed from the bank into our personal bank account. Only mail this time. Next time you can have passengers again. Okay, next time passengers. Two mail for you. Floating and buying back instantly. Please consult your legal professional about completely legitimate stock market behavior. If you can, only have passengers. Where have you just come from? Turn back around and add a mail car. So you're actually doing at least a little something. You've paid for yourself, which is all we can ask for. Share price is nominal, we should buy back some more. Buy back $5 million worth of stock. Raise the price. We now own 2/3 of the company. In fact, we would win this very moment if the check triggered. So we might be able to trigger at the end of the year just by doing a little bit of buying back. So we'll speed 5 until the end of this year. November. December. Buy back some more stock. We've pumped the share price up to, we have nominal $51 million. Have we met all the other victory conditions for the map? 100 loads to the Geo plant, yes. $15 million in industry profits, yes. Okay, that should be the gold. Oh, come on, $200,000 short. Fine. Wait for the end of this year and do the same thing. Might not even need to. Might have just made enough money that the share price is naturally appreciated. July, August, September, October, November, December. Nope. Buy back more stock. There we go. That should be the win. Gold! The new people of the basin sing their praises for you and blubber away. Your accountant is weeping tears of joy. Your banker is giddy with excitement. All in all, these are golden years, thanks to you. Nice.
Like a call back to the good old days. You handled the new frontier like a true robber baron.
We certainly did.
Well, maybe there's hope for you yet.
All sorts of financial
life
shenanigans.
is good. What could possibly go wrong?
What could go wrong? Well, what goes wrong is that the terrorists, the People Against Humanity, or PA, that were harassing us last map, blow up that power plant and cause basically global apocalypse, throwing us all back to the Steam Age. But that will be for another day. I'm happy with that map win. Who is up and about that we can get behind what they're doing? Apparently only Double Danger Dad. So
You want to get on with it?
thank you all for joining me. I hope you have had a lovely day. I certainly have. Tomorrow? Probably not this. We'll probably go do something else. Maybe some dictators, maybe something retro. For now, enjoy the last of your weekend, guys. Peace.